Alright. Man, do I really have to turn off the song? Anyway. Look at that. Same game twice in a row that isn't Lord of the Rings Online. Holy shit. I just love that they make you log in. That PvP server's been down forever. It's weird. Anyway. This screen always scares me, though. Because it defaults to a new character. And you're like, oh god, where's my character? Oh, right, it's still up here. Alright. The hell's Quince? This guy. I think that man's pink. Anyway. Yeah, this game kind of has my attention right now. Let's see. I don't think I've teamed with you. Do that. Wait, why is Vitheo in yellow? What is that? Huh. Weird. I have no idea.
Would you like to see a picture of my kids?
What's up, Kay? Sure, let's give you a shot. Where's this person showed up? And Brock is still around. Fuck it, he's in. Bruh! Interesting link in Discord. Uh-oh. Give me a gigantic ball sack. Every game mode is completely broken. Oh, yes, I heard about this. Apparently, hackers have just completely destroyed Battlefront 2. On PC, at least. I assume it's only on PC. Damn shame, that game is fun. I haven't played it in forever, and honestly, EA probably won't save it. I have this sinking feeling it's just gonna sit like it is. I have ill-gotten admin powers. Oh, Lord. They're able to disable player spawns entirely. Fantastic. Oh my god. The ongoing hack is the subject of all but two threads on the front page of the forums. That sounds about right. It's a damn shame. Entire lobbies of players couldn't be reduced below 1 hit point. That was back in 2021. I actually missed that. That's funny. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. I'm very worried that's going to be the end of the game. I don't see them trying to fix it. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just I have such a low bar for EA. My inventory. Oh, inventory's fucked. Thankfully, there's a merchant here, but all these crafting things. Apparently, I would have to go into the city to actually get to a bank, but that's fine. Alright, let's see if we can't gear some of these losers up. Myself included. Oh, hey, look, the minerals are back. I'm getting nothing but rocks. Something tells me if, you camp it, they just have a high tendency to be rocks. Oh, well. But yeah, the likelihood of EA actually going to save that game. Damn shame. Because that game turned into something very playable. Like, I had a good amount of fun with it. It's not worth the install size. That's the only reason I never really kept it around. Which is more and more a problem. Oh, I'm kind of getting thrashed over here. So I poked around a bit in this next dungeon. I'm assuming it's the next dungeon I'm supposed to be in. And we got thrashed pretty good, so my guess is we're kind of supposed to dink about on the outside first. Arcanist hat, and no one needs it. Only an Arcanist can wear it. Okay. I mean, really? You don't need it? This is a straight upgrade, you dumb bitch. Can I give it to you anyway? Yep, there we go. Okay, so you can't... Sometimes they won't ask for items that are upgrades for them. That's good to know. He's still in a cloth shirt. Odd. I'll probably hand him some stuff. Why is Laura hurt? I should stick healing myself. Oh, it's ignoring me. Wait, who the fuck is... Who the hell is this person? You're not in our group. They're out-tanking me. Hey, get back here. I want to inspect your ass. They're just out here soloing. Oh, well. Yeah, they're higher level than me, that's for sure. My party is just kind of... joining in. Shit. Why'd you mess that one? I've been trying to research what's going on with my flight stick. And apparently it is a common problem, specifically with the HOTAS 0, or the HOTAS 1, which was the Xbox One branded version of that stick. But it is functionally the same as the HOTAS X, which was the one for Xbox X. Or Series X, or whatever the hell we call that crap. But apparently the build quality is slightly different. And the older ones are cheaper, and the older ones are the only ones that are still being made. So now I'm like, do I go and get that one now? And I think the thing that's finally pushed my hand on it is that I looked at the country of origin, or country that it comes from, and it comes from China, and I'm like, oh shit. I'll probably grab it now. An arena shooter? That one I don't know about. I think I did see a headline about it, but I don't know which one it is. I don't exactly keep up on Zynga games. They're not exactly Capcom. Was it on Nintendo Direct? Damn. Whoa, I'm getting fucked up. How do these caps dropping? I guess that guy didn't loot any of this shit. I'll poke my nose in here again. This kind of fucked me up last time I tried it, but this opening pole is kind of rough. Like, there's a guy right here, and I can't... What is this? Alright, let's see if Brock can pull this guy. Kinda. Oh god, train to zone. Okay. Oh, that guy pissed off everything. I wonder if they're gonna attack us. Yeah, they are. We're out of here. That was not our fault. Because I was going to say, if they just ran right past us and ignored us, bullshit. Now, if they really wanted to do EQ1, that giant mob would just be sitting right here. And you would be dead before you log back, or you zone back in. Let's try that again. Oh, it's because they're not putting it in the hands that care anymore. Why are you getting your ass kicked? Nothing should even be on you. Well, she's down. I'm down. Run. The hell, man? This room is rough. Like, we can handle these guys. It's just... I don't think we can handle two at once. Let's stick to out here for a bit. And Star Wars games weren't always, like, an assured good time, but man, more times than not they were. And it wasn't even just like, oh yeah, like Star Wars games in general tend to be good. It was, oh yeah, they tend to lead when it comes to like whatever genre they're in. Like Dark Forces was a good shooter, not just a good Star Wars game. Like X-Wing versus TIE Fighter was a great space sim. Like, these days it's like, is the game at least competent? You know? Like, I want to play Outlaws sometime, but I'm not going to be doing it at full price. That's for sure. Like, when I do eventually go to it, it's going to be one of those things of like, yeah, I probably should have played this earlier. Oh my god, why do my people just jump them? Oh wait, they did. Oh, that guy just fucking ate shit. Holy god. Unfortunately, they're now all attacking us. This is fine. This is fine. I think. Is there another party, or was that just someone that was so... Yeah. So I'm starting to run into these lone wolf characters just running around causing problems. Which is hilarious. That is exactly how it should be. Whoa! What was that frame rate? I'm gonna guess that was my computer and not the game. Why is Alara getting fucked up? I guess she's just peeling aggro off me. Seriously, why are you, like, right next to the enemy? So I will say we aren't exactly getting much loot here. Might be worth it to run into the town, see what's going on out there. I haven't actually been to the main town yet. I'm like right outside of it, I think. Oh, he doesn't give a shit about me. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get to town. I think anyone needs those. Brock, you have 2 of the axes already, you dipshit. I gave you 1. I gave you 2 of them. I think. Oh, this is not our party member. Person's out tanking me, what the fuck? Come on, what? Why do you have to be right next to someone to inspect them? Level 3 paladin. But you have like 53 strength. How the fuck? And like ridiculous gear. Like half my shit doesn't even have stats on it. I wonder if they survive. They may not have. I'm starting to think that gear is the big difference here. Like that level 3 had more stats than me and I'm level 10. Level 1 paladin. Are you serious? What are you doing out here? Now this person actually has stat and has gear that sucks. Yeah, just looking at the stats that level 3 paladin had, it looks like it. Unfortunately, things are just not dropping, so like I am going to pursue interests in the town and see what's in there. Yeah, welcome in. I played the game, let's see, once when it was still just a demo, and I played it last night. So, I'm playing it a little bit. I will say it is an impressive little game. Didn't want to go this way. Oh wait, yes I did. Yes I did. So we have to go through the forest to get to the town. If you played a lot of EQ1, you're gonna get a real kick out of this. It's very EQ1 coded. It looks like Minecraft, or not Minecraft. RuneScape. And it doesn't have. You grew up with Final Fantasy XI. If you enjoyed the group grinding and stuff, you'll probably enjoy this too, because that's very much what this is. Sable, I'm not familiar with that one. Well, this is a new look. Like, the game did not originally... It didn't look like this during the demo. Like, this looks a lot better than it did. I actually really like the look of this game. So I've not actually been here yet. But I think this is like the main town. So one thing you'll notice, you can't see yourself on the map. And this is the only map you get. There's no zone maps.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
Oh shit. What's up, Dis? So you can't see where you actually are. I'm just gonna talk over the screaming, it's fine. You have to figure it out through landmarks, stuff like that. Very EQ1. And like that forest area that we just ran through is actually very dangerous. But that you're told by NPCs, just stick to the road. But apparently this is the main city of the game. So I've not been here yet. But in a nutshell, you don't really solo in this game. Right off the bat, you're going to want a party. Thankfully, making a party is super easy. They have a group builder here. You click the role. You find a person. You select someone, you hit invite, and basically what it does is it, you actually send a tell to that person saying, hey, do you want a group? At which point, I haven't had anyone say no yet. They would say, like, yeah, that sounds like fun, I'll be right there, or hang on, give me a second, I'm in a group that's not going well. Yeah, let me get out of this group. But you can see if they're solo or not. At which point, they actually will physically travel to you. So you actually have to wait while they come to you. It doesn't take long, but just the fact that they do it helps sell the illusion. At which point, you just add everyone to your group. So far, I've had NPCs that have, or sim players, not to get them confused with the proper NPCs. I've had them remember when they grouped up with me, and they'll just randomly send you a tell like, hey, you have room in your group? As you're playing, things will drop, and they'll ask you, hey, can I get that item? I really need it, Sometimes they need it, sometimes they really shouldn't. Earlier, I was milling about the entrance to a dungeon, trying to get past the initial spawn of it, and lo and behold, one lone player comes running towards me, towards the exit. Why are we fighting a spark beetle? Can we fight a spark beetle? Yeah, we can. I don't know. I haven't seen them get toxic yet. Brock here gets a little uppity if he doesn't get his drops. I do know that. I'm probably gonna die. I'm dead. Come on, guys. You can finish it. You can finish it. You can finish it. Yeah. So if you die, once you're out of a fight, you're just res. Very simple. If you're losing the fight, you can tell them to run, at which point they will run for the nearest zone wall. And once they zone, you're rezzed. Yes, I'm home. But yeah, like we were in the middle of a very dense fight, and here comes this sim player running for the door that we were next to with about 20 enemies in tow. And they will sometimes yell that they're training to zone. They don't always. Sometimes they just do it. And sure enough, as soon as the guy zoned out, all the enemies turned to us. So we had to zone out too. The only thing that kept it from being 100% realistic is that the enemies actually reset. Because in EQ1, enemies didn't reset. They would chase you to the end of a zone, and then they just sit there. So anyone that zoned in would immediately be, you know, getting hit by these things. So that didn't happen. But that's probably a good thing. Well, this is the main city. Yep. That's a main MMO city. I'll cut these guys loose. They'll just run off and do whatever. I'll reform once I'm actually doing stuff, but much like EQ1, NPCs will not tell you if they have a quest. You actually have to go up to everybody and hail them. And you'll have little dialogue. Sometimes it's just like this. Welcome to Port Azor. Great. I'm Serenith, Eyes of Eldoth. Any business you conduct here will be noted. Eldoth does not allow the trading of Erenshor's antiquities to go unpunished. This is an enemy faction. Eldoth is the one who will bring Erenshor back to its glory, and he will host the gods themselves, welcoming them back to this land through his own body and being. He will allow them to exist through himself. He will be a being supreme to any and benevolent to all who follow him. The rest will be extinguished. You and the rest of these interlopers are the enemies of Eldoth. You should not continue down that road. But I don't think there's any way to actually get faction with these guys. You are already guilty. Do not tread upon Erenshor's places of significance, lest you tread no more. So basically, their entire faction is telling adventurers to stop adventuring. So that's clearly not going to happen. I do need better gear. Ooh, cold steel helm. Nope, no stats on that. That's probably better armor, though. Yeah, that's like 7 more armor. How much do you want? 30 gold? I can do that. Quick and dirty upgrade. Hopefully I get something better than that, but, you know. Also, much like older MMOs, you don't always know immediately whether or not items are useful. Like sea glass is made for trading. It is a trading item. However, it's also very common, so I got no problem just selling that real quick. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the bone pits. I could be wrong. I actually want to go back. Oh yeah, I actually have hair. And it's gone. What are all these? Use a template in the forge. The planar stone is a fuel source and any blue sparkling item to upgrade. And it's 7,500,000 gold. Okay. Yep. We're looking at endgame shit here. Book merchant. readings for nerds. I'm not doing that. So graphically, this is a case where you really have to either be okay with the style or not. I personally don't think it looks too bad. You know, I'm not exactly like of the Minecraft generation. But this kind of like fake pixely look, I can deal with this. Emissary of Eldoth. Are you serious? These people are everywhere. He's the savior of Erenshor. He will prevent Port Azor from destroying this land. He knows things that you do not. Erenshor is the land of the gods. You and your kind have no right to any of it. Eldoth will protect it. I'm guessing this guy's going to be a major problem by the end. Eldoth is no longer welcome in Port Azor. They have exiled him in their greed and blindness. I am here on his behalf, listening for whispers of artifact exchanges so that we might intervene. You may not conduct trades without the approval of Eldoth. Yeah, I don't really care about Eldoth, man. Port Azor is a disease upon this land, spreading like a fungus and destroying the divinity that has been preserved here. Yeah, that sounds about right for a MMO main city. Yeah. Most of this I can hang on to. If I can find my bank. That's the thing. I haven't used a bank since I left the tutorial island, so there is no map. So if you notice, people in chat are like recognizing me and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" It's a neat little things that actually sell the illusion. Door plate. Well, that's nice armor, but again, no stats. Well, that is 20 more armor. I should probably make these upgrades because they're cheap. I got like 5,000 gold here. These are like 100 each. Funny enough, the boots have stats. I think every last bit here might be an upgrade. Ah, except for the Selunian arm guard. It has really good stats on it. Alright. Just sell my armor right off me. Yep, that's what you look like by default, apparently. What else did I get? Oh wait, that's Vambrace's. Shit. 25 health, 25 health, yeah. 5 armor is not going to be worth 15 strength, probably. I don't know, maybe it is. Oh, the resists suck, though. Yeah, I just had a loss there. That's fine. Oh wait, these are for arms? I'm an idiot. Anyway, they're not for arms. Oh, arm and hand are two different things. I'm gonna lose all my fucking money here. Well, let's just put shit on. Okay. Yeah, that's armor. What's the helmet like? There is none. Okay. I got a bunch of vendor bought stuff, which is not the best, but something tells me you have to quest for the better stuff. I should be hailing merchants and stuff, actually. Oh, armor for sale. Gotcha. Rings and jewels. Yep. Probably nothing of worth here. Yeah, it's comparable stuff to what I've got. It's not in the cards yet. A lot of people want it. But the thing is, like, it kind of goes against the entire point of it, which is it's meant to be just you, right? That said, I know full well that people would love to play co-op. Because a similar thing happened with a game that I play off and on. It is an Ultima Online modded server that is meant to be run player side, and then you just log into your own thing. And it's meant to be like an MMO single player. It's actually balanced around that. But the first thing that people did was go, well, can I play it online? So everyone always wants to play online. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point down the road, and he didn't seem like completely against the idea from the interactions I saw. My understanding is, though, it's not anywhere on the timetable. It's not, you know, something they're planning on. But they're aware that people want to do it. They definitely are. Not often travel comes through now with all the goings on. Yeah, and see, I mean, I see the appeal. And I think the problem with that is that there's already games kind of like that, but they aren't quite like this. Like, this one's really going for selling the illusion that it's an online game. And then if you actually make it into an online game, it kind of wrecks some of that appeal. I don't know. But again, I think it's probably in the cards down the line. Oh, greetings to Brazil. Thank you very much. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did do it, you know. I also wouldn't be surprised if they kind of went, yeah, we decided not to.
Another visitor.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Zumba Lucas.
Forever.
Tell me about the Civicaians. Everywhere all of a sudden, folks keep saying they've seen squads of them headed here to Port Azor. None to be seen in town, though. Makes you wonder if there's some hidden way in, as if they're running around inside the walls. Well, that's probably exactly what they're doing, then. Aldoth Molarai is no stranger to town. Showed up a year ago, maybe. Brought a shipload of brutes with them. They set up their own camp. Rumor has it one of them is old Kraken Guard over on Vatheo's beach. They cause Torubal here and there. Oops. Oops. I think that's trouble. Old Eldoth is involved in a lot more than meets the eye, I suspect. Yeah, probably. Good soil. Little town just outside of the break. Rumor has it the Civicaians ransacked it. Burned it right to the ground, even. You seen it? I've only heard. So, okay, we're getting some crumbs here of places to explore. Nothing to do these days but drink and wait for the Civicaians to descend upon us from wherever they're lurking. Yikes. Sometimes I hear about folks talking about ghosts that only show up at night. One specific one they all mention. Over on the West Vithian coastline up by the Malaroths. Not going to go and see for myself, but I heard about it. So I will say the demo to this game is fantastic. It gives you a great idea of what this game is like. Once you're out of that demo tutorial area, it does seem like it kind of relaxes a bit and expands, where the demo is very dense. The demo wants you to see all the different stuff it can do, like in a small area. There we go. Probably not, though. It requires substantial rewrites. Well, there you go. There is a mod so you can chat online in game. Really? I didn't know that there were already mods for this. I shouldn't be surprised. Demo does carry over to the full game, yes. This is actually my demo character here. Which is funny because, let me pull this up again. This was it. So this is 5 months ago. This is what the game did look like. Let me see if I can't get a good shot of the characters here. Yes, you remove players from the group. Well, I don't have anyone in, but there's a little box just to the left of their name when they're in your group. Just click that and you boot them right out. Yep. Very, very simple. But yeah, this is what the game used to look like. Can I? You can never zoom in on YouTube. That's so weird. But this is what it used to look like. Falling into the illusion that I'm playing in it. Falling into the illusion I'm playing in an MMO. Go figure. Some deep commentary from me. But if you notice, it looked a lot more simplistic. And oh yeah, this is like the first area I actually grouped for. Which, I mean, the game hasn't changed substantially from what this was doing, but it looks a lot better. It looks a lot better than this. There's a lot more detail now. You know, the gear actually is different looking. When I logged in, I'm even using the terms, right? When I started the game, or logged in, whatever you want to call it, I was surprised when I saw what everyone was wearing, because I'm like, I don't remember the gear looking this good. They've overhauled like all of it, so there's a lot of things that have changed in the last 5 months. I imagine in the next 5 months we're gonna see even more stuff change. Now, have they said anything? I know it's just one person. Have they said anything about like workshop support or anything? Because I'm curious if that would crack the game open a little too much. Because I would love to see like player-made classes and stuff. That would be incredible. Because right now the only problem with the game is just, you know, there's only 4 classes, there's no races, a lot of MMO-isms that are just kind of bare bones. But the bones that are here are amazing. Let's see. Yeah, you guys look trustworthy. Not to, talking here. Not to you, neither. Great. There is a Holy Trinity, yes. 100% there is. I'm playing a Paladin, which is the tank. Typically, you do a 4-person team, and like the vanilla thing to do is have one of each class. Basically, there is the tank, Paladin. There's Arcanist, which is your spellcaster who also does crowd control. Yes, crowd control is a thing in this. This is a level 10. No, level 9. I'm almost level 10. For some reason, I got an achievement for level 10, and I don't know why. There's Duelist, which is your melee DPS. And there's Druid, which is your healer. Yeah, a Ranger would be fun. I mean, honestly, there's so many ways they could go with it. And see, I'm getting, like, tells from someone who I was grouping with. Hey, pal, nice to see you online again. Hit me up if you want to hang. Yeah. Duelist is the mana battery. Yeah. Yeah. Which is odd. It's an odd thing to give to the Duelist, but okay. But yeah, I'd like to see just... at this point, the only thing I can say, and this is after, like, what? This is my 3rd day of ever playing it. I just want more. I want more of everything. I'm not using the friend command. I haven't made any friends yet. I'm just getting messages from people that I was partying with, you know. I'm trying to let the simulation kind of run its course and see if people change without me. The quest lets you use a teleport. No, I have not. I found the one teleport thing, and they were just like, yeah, someday you might be able to use this. This is literally my first time in the capital city, which is why I'm just kind of blindly stumbling around. People didn't see Duelist as a good class you want to be on your party. Okay. Now see, I don't think off-tank is an option, is it? If Duelist could off-tank, that would be amazing. Because it's a little difficult to hold aggro on multiple people. Especially if you're kind of redlining it, then you tend to just die. Again, my gear is not great, so... Hey. Minerals. You know, I just walked myself out of town. But I imagine, 2 Paladins, Druid, and Arcanist, I can see that. I can see that. I actually was considering doing that at one point, but... I mean, honestly, Duelist just needs a little more damage if that's the case. I mean, I guess what you could do... What you could do is have the other Paladin use a two-hander. Kind of actually do, like, the off-tank thing. Yeah, I guess you could get away with that. Oh yeah, didn't they have, like, quests for town? Hold on. Azor Arms, there you go. That's what... I was right. Deliver this note. Do I have the note? There it is. I'm just casually reading it. It's fine. Word of Port Azor abandoning the Silken Grass settlement has reached my ears, and my sympathy is with you for your losses, though thankfully they are only material ones, and you still have your health. Making your way in the city can be difficult. If you want a new start, we have an outpost in Hidden Hills with plenty of room for you. Best Samuel. Okay, we should probably get that to him. What's that guy's name I'm looking for? Harvey Alder. I do enjoy the questing so far. Like, just getting off of the island, the tutorial island, was a little bit of a thing. What are you doing up here? You lose your life's work to the Civicane's show? Awful bunch. I used to have a shop, a home. There's a gorgeous waterfall right outside my bedroom window. Port Azor pulled back the guards to defend the city and left us all alone. We had no choice but to leave. Oh. Here's a letter for you I totally didn't read. Nope, nothing else. Guess it was just a delivery. Yeah, 25 gold and a bunch of experience, sure, why not? It's a little weird for Duelists to have mana battery, though. That is a strange choice. Not sure I agree with that. Just thematically, you know? Just hanging out by the stocks, huh? Well, the scaffolding, I guess. Also vulgar. I don't care if they're suspected Civicanean agents or Mullerai or anyone else. Hanging is wrong. Need to go back to burning them like civilized humans. Great. Fuck. fucked up. That's fucked up. You look important. Off with you, you're not our kind. Well, that's... classist? Yeah, classist. I'm guessing there's probably a paladin enclave or something around here then, if there's a duelist one. Got some nuns. Fernala's grace upon you, stranger. Her gift of life is strong. This road of Fernalia. Fernala is strong here. Praise Fernala for her gift and for all of her love. Yeah. I love seeing shit like this. I don't know if this is an actual bug in the game, or if that's actually supposed to be the player like lost connection or something. Either way, it's perfect. Like, this is the genius of this. If the game has a glitch, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's totally on purpose. It is a bug. Okay. I hope it doesn't get fixed, because this is great. I mean, I play Lord of the Rings online. I see this all the time. That's because that game is running on hopes and dreams at this point. Aletho, collector of rarities and fine things, at your service. All things. Lately, though, I've been looking for rotten foot sashes. Savages from the swamp up north. There's no sense in asking nicely if you get my drift. Swamp is just about the last place you'll find any civilized folks. I mean, it's an MMO thing. You see that all the time in MMOs. Like, I wonder if they've despawned. In here? Oh, it was in here or not. Supply Sergeant. Can't have anything for the guards. Unless you do me a favor, then we can talk. I need Civicaean ore. Bring me 4 chunks. I'll get you something worth your while for it. It's hard to come by. I find a bit of it on their soldiers from time to time. I'm trying to figure out how to replicate their weapons. Never go dull. And see, you get no indication that I've seen for what level these things are. Like, I have no idea how many of these things I'm actually high enough level to do. Which is part of the fun. It's very EQ1, where you're just so happy that you actually found a quest. Feel safer near the guards. There's no telling. I've heard odd things in the housing pit late at night. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that, at night we're supposed to be finding where the people are getting into town. And this Hattie Cats guild is just everywhere, man. Like, I saw some other guilds, but they are just taken over. And from what I understand, like, the guild names and stuff and the players are not actually random. It would be nice if they were all randomly generated, but it seems that they are not. Like, everyone has a character running around named Brock who says bruh way too much. I think it was over here. Than the life any of us had planned when we came to Erenshor. Now I don't have the means to go back home. We're going to find a way back to Stowaway Steppe. You want to help? From there, we think we can find our way back home. Wait, hold on. People were trying to sneak off of Stowaway Step. Now they're trying to get back. A fishing boat that sometimes stops on the beach in Black Salt Strand. We've both seen it. If we can make a ring that enchants our fishing skill, we can use it to buy a ride back. Here's a template if you can find the parts. Oh, I want to do crafting. I can almost make that. Whispers of the Sea. I don't even know what that is. That reminds me, I need to find a bank. Oh, there's the auction house. Wait, you can search... Oh, it's by person. That's interesting. It looks like most of it's junk. Ooh. What do you want for those? 4,000 gold. Yeah, that's a little too much. He wants 7,000 for the same thing. I'm pretty sure I gave her those rings. There are scams? Yeah, that's good. I like that. That motherfucker. So Brock was hitting me up for these axes. I gave him 2 of them, like last night. Then today he asked for another one. He's selling 2 of them right now. 2,600 apiece. Damn, some of these people have a lot of stuff. I'm looking for stuff that has stats, but not really seeing anything. And I kind of appreciate that you can't just like search for it. Yeah, dude actually was rolling to need, basically. I wish that was kind of a system in this. And then just selling stuff. At crazy prices, no less. And this guy's selling it for 2,000. Still way too much. Yeah, it looks like auction house shit is way out of whack. Well, EverQuest 1 originally didn't even have an auction house. Shit, I forgot the name of the zone. It was like the Crossroads area. Basically, it was like a tunnel where everyone would just set up shop. And they would just leave themselves logged in. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of stuff that's on the NPC vendors are cheap. But the players sell it for crazy amounts. Makes sense. Like, this is shit that people do. Like, this is all stuff I've seen in MMOs, and that's hilarious. Cast a shadow that's darker than it should be. Yeah, that sounds like a paladin weapon. How much do you want for that thing? 275 gold? Really? 73 DPS? That's not bad for a two-hander at this point. Well, it's not that much more than my one-hander, I guess. Yeah, it's not that great. There's no stats on it or anything. Cold steel helm. So is this what I'm wearing? Yes. 150. I'm pretty sure I got it for less than that. I mean, this is a way to do it. I don't mind this. This isn't a bad way to do a vendor or a thing there. Yeah, 275. No one's really asking much for those. It has decks on it. Standard halberd. Why do you want 2,000 gold for that? It's like worse than Nightfall in every way. Sea Giant's Cutlass. Damn. 115 DPS. See, I'm not seeing, like, level requirements on things. 1750 for that, huh? I like this. It does feel like at any time you could just come across something that's like a great deal. Rusty Greatsword. Okay, this should be like nothing. 275 gold. Are you kidding? You can get that off of like one of the first vendors. Gear has no requirements. Oh, this is going to be so easy to break. Once you have a mind to do it. That's a pretty good shield. Now that 1750 good. Why do you have so many shields? That's for casters. Why is that got a gold outline? I want 3,000 gold for it. No. It's got wisdom on it, I guess, but that's about it. Yeah, anything with stats looks like it sells for a lot, so. I'm gonna have to stop vending everything. Looks like anything with stats is kind of what the market's looking for. Which makes sense, because that's what I'm looking for. Intact fairy wing, huh? This must be where glitter comes from. Blade of the Sea. Want 5,000 gold for this thing. It has no stats on it. That's weird. So yeah, it looks like you can absolutely twink up your ults in this. Which means your first character is always going to be your struggle. Which, funny enough, that was my favorite part of that UO mod, which was Ruins and Riches. Like, once you establish yourself in that game, you can just start cranking out busted gear for your other newbies, and all of a sudden, like, things were just good after that. I've got an idea of what I'm looking at out here. Again, these are findable on NPCs. Okay, well, at least now I know where the auction house is. Now if I can find the bank, should be nearby, I would think. I found the Paladin Merchant. The old book, block. Get a small innate chance to block incoming attacks. Did I not have that? Not experienced to learn this yet. Well, why not? Oh, I've got to be 15. Okay. Well, we've got something for later. Stunning Strike. Oh, that's this. Yeah, I have that. It's just a two-hander. Fuck. This guy has the good shit. 1,000 gold for each. Oh, man. Well, no, it's just 1,000 then. Okay, so it's like 2,000 for really good stuff. What was that, 30? Yeah, but all the stats blow it away. Damn it. 5 and 5. Yep, that's worth it. Oh, man. Bowling is money, huh? I've now bought upgrades like how many times? Yep. Great. Something else I replaced. Where is it? Oh, it's a wrist item. Are these unique? Or can I just wear 2 of them? Doesn't say anything about being unique. Let's try it. Hell yeah. Oh, right. All of a sudden, my stats are way better. We're getting there. I got way more MP. Good stuff. Spell scrolls. Now that's interesting. Oh no, you can permanently learn these. Okay, cool. I thought they were one use. Moonburst. 100 damage to enemies in your immediate vicinity. Okay, so we have an AoE. Theft of Vigor. Glimpse of Truth. Glare of Saluna. Really? Oh, I'm gonna go broken here. Well, Moonburst sounds like a good time. I gotta watch the MP on that, but that's actually more money than I have. Thank you for the follow, Ronnie Woods.
Stay forever.
Training dummy. Okay, so that's what, 6. Okay, that's fine. I love that this book tells me to block things with my shield, and I'm too dumb to read it. Like, I just imagine my character sitting there trying to block, but not figuring it out. It's like, so it's like, raise your shield, raise my shield. Now, make sure the blade hits the shield. Get hit by the sword? No, no. Okay, try it again. Like after a few hours, it's like, you know what? Wait until level 15. Maybe you'll get it then. Down here, is this a druid's thing? No, duelist, okay. Oh yeah, I was here earlier. Thank you for the subscription. It's a follow. It's a YouTube one. Lucas. I should probably be paying attention to to YouTube. I am doing a multi-stream over there. Oh, that was you? Okay, cool. Yeah. Anytime it's like, oh, it's a subscription. I'm like, what? Oh wait, no, it isn't. it's like I've kind of different alert for that. What is that? I hate that it's not unified across different platforms. What things mean. Yeah, that used to freak people out because the you would get like YouTube chat on the chat window on screen, but it wouldn't show up in people's Twitch chats, and they're like, "What? Who is that? How is that happening?" It's like, "Oh yeah, I'm over on YouTube too. Don't worry about it." Okay, still looking for a bank. Been here. Okay, banker. Well, that was easy. Oh, look at all this junk. I wonder if I can be a scammer. I wonder if I can just come in like, yeah, no, these low-level healing things are totally worth something. Why am I hanging on to these? Whatever. Molds and stuff we'll hang on to. I'll clean this out someday. Got a bunch of junk in here I don't need. You can tell this is a real MMO because it's exactly what happens. Or skill book I can't use. I'm gonna forget that's there. That has to stay with me. It also looks like you just get tons of bank tabs. 98 bank tabs. That real? Holy shit, that's real. See, here's the thing. Everyone wants their MMO to give them unlimited bank space, but when you actually get it, it's terrifying. Because I know what I'm gonna do. Ancient coal, you get a slot. Yep. Sea spice, there you go. Perfect. Okay, the stuff I actually kind of want and need. I'm not going to be level 15 for a while, so. Alright, well, we've got some new here. Almost slow-paced? I don't mind zipping around like this. I think it fits the art style for one. I mean, one of the defining things of EverQuest is very much that it takes forever to get anywhere. And I get that that's one of those things that people love about that game, right? Because it gives this weight to the game. It gives like meaning to it. Like, oh yeah, no, like being a long distance from something actually means you're a long distance from something. For a single-player game, even if it is pretending to be an MMO, there's certain parts of the MMO that you don't need to bring over. And I think the slower pace is one of them. I think the fighting is just about right. It's a little chaotic. It's a little hard to tell what's going on. Like if we were going for functionality over like fidelity, you know, because that's a trick when you're making a game like this. This is clearly trying to ape a game that came out in 1999 and began the modern MMO. If you've ever gone back to play EverQuest 1, it's a very different experience than typical MMOs of today. Yeah, that's what, you know, almost 30 years of game development will do. You come up with better ways to do things. You come up with ways that game systems that the people like better. And you have to start weighing, okay, is there merit in the old way of doing things? Or is it is it nostalgia? You know, and there's nothing wrong with nostalgia. Nostalgia is great, but it will only carry you so far. So when you get into a group fight here, you know, you're missing a lot of the modern conveniences of, say, Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft, or, you know, games with a bunch of mods. You know, you don't get like a window that tells you all the enemy combatants currently in the fight. You don't get, there's a lot of stuff you don't get, you know, because it's going for that EQ1 feel. And I think the tricky thing is going to be balancing the two, where, you know, it's like the older games, but it's still a game that people today want to play. And I think that by having this a single-player game, it gives you a lot more options. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of optional upgrades and optional, you know, like, quality of life changes. That's where I would put my money on it. Because the one big thing that this game has over an actual MMO is this. We have an options menu. Because this game does not have to be in parity with someone else's version of the game. You can have like a different experience. And I think that might be one of the reasons why we don't see co-op stuff. There are mods out. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Whoops. Got a mod database, huh? Just taking a quick look to see what kind of things we've got so far. The hell's Thunderstore? Whatever. Is there a better site for this? %1 chance of dropping any item in the game. That sounds fun. At the moment, there are no plans for official workshop. Ouch. Game is not made to be modded, but we 100% support it. Okay. Cool. Have a dedicated mod showcase channel and mod discussion chat on Discord. Really? Really? A Discord thing here? No. Okay. Hold on. Do. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. Yeah, sure. Let's not customize my experience. Oh my god, what is this? Skip. Yep. Modding chat. Wait, where's the modding showcase that they were talking about? Modding tutorial. Yeah, okay. So I can see that there is a mod community already for this game. That's good. There's a mod showcase. Let's see. Walking speed adjustments. Well, there we go. That proves my point right there. Some people, like for me, running around like this is plenty fast. It's also not too slow. I don't mind this. Right? For some people, they're going to want to go faster. Some people, they're going to want to go slower because they're trying to recreate an experience they had. Now, Jimmy, who was born in, 2009, doesn't give a rat's ass about EverQuest 1. They're sitting there going, dude, I'm moving slow. I want to go faster. So, it makes it slower by default. There you go. Exactly. Like, you get, some boomer-ass MMO player. I don't know any of those, I swear. who's like, I want to waste my entire weekend and pretend I'm 15 again. There you go. Quality of life, huh? Auto loot. You can bank from anywhere. Open the auction hall. Auto attack when using a skill. There's a lot of good stuff here. Auto send pet. Auto price your item. Interesting. Yeah, there's some mods. There's some mods. EQ level up sound. I think I said this, that when you level up, there's not enough fanfare. Part of EverQuest's whole dopamine hit is that damn level up sound. Like, you hear that and you're just like, Good shit. Global chat? Bring multiplayer vibes to your Erenshor adventure. That's actually really impressive. I like that. And that's the one that lets you just chat with people. I like that. Hardcore mod, huh? If you die, your character is permanently locked. Holy shit. Dev tweak the values because people already found the formula. Yeah. Yeah. And see, this is the thing. If you delve too deeply into a game like this, you're gonna see the seams. You're gonna see where, you know, the magic is lost. If you want the pure experience, you know, just jump in and play it. Like, that's why they've got a demo. So you can just jump in and experience it and go, oh, this is cool. You know, it's like, these really aren't players, you know. And of course, you watch it for long enough and you can tell that, like, this chat is very predictable. Right? And, you know, it's not using true AI, or true AI, big air quotes there. You know, it's not using generative AI where, you know, ChatGPT is pretending to be a bunch of players and stuff. It's not doing any of that. Which to me is more impressive, you know. Now, I wouldn't doubt that at some point someone's going to mod that kind of stuff in, but that's a whole different kettle of fish. Enable permanent deletion of dead characters. Use with caution. This mod is serious business. Dead means dead. That's great. Dynamic camera mod. Makes sense. Yeah, random epic loot. This must be the one you were talking about, Gambling. Random loot. Match to the enemy's level. Weird drop rates for both common and rare NPCs. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, they've got mods. They got mods. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff. Did I get any actual quests here? Rottenfoot Swamps. What is that? I think it was to the north, right? Can't move it. Oh, it's quite a bit to the north, actually. I guess I could just explore some. See what we're looking at. Let's make a group. Less and less people are in my range. I think I've partied with Area before. There goes Scrubby. Get Sindara here, why not? I don't know. I'm a little mad at Brock. I found him scalping shit that I gave him. That's not okay. Let's try Silva here. A lot of people. Man, it's taking a while for them to get here. What the hell? Oh yeah, you can scroll through, can't you? You would think that would be in order, you know? Dude, not one of these guys has gotten here yet? I'm in, like, the main city. Like, where is everybody? This is easily the longest I've had to wait for anyone. They all came at once. Okay, whatever. Start inviting. Alright. Let's go somewhere we haven't been. That a mine? Dealing with a problem here, are you now? I'm excavating the site here, looking to find that old castle basement that's rumored to be down there. Hit a snag. Bugs. Not that they're dangerous alone, but they swarm. Can't get through them. Say the basement caved in under the weight of the castle itself. Buried men alive, including supposed prisoners. Guard captain thinks there might be intel down there about the Civicaeans. Apparently, interrogation techniques were quite effective back then. Even if they're real. If they're even real, if the jail's even real, who knows? Just trying to figure all that now. Game to venture in. Until I go in and con one, yeah, sure. Take a look. I got a rock. Alright. How bad is it? Ready to fight you? This is a strong opponent. Alright. Oh, I seem to be tanking a little bit better than I was. Heal will be very appreciated. Oh no. Why did I say anything? I'm probably dead. I'm dead. They aren't even close to dropping that thing. Yeah, run for it. I don't trust you guys. The hell was that? I think it was orange. I do appreciate that Brock has a grudge against Sindara.
Another visitor.
Thank you for the follow, Silent Coda. Alright, I demand a rematch.
Forever.
The ways of a heal, but whatever. Could pop a potion, but I'm not trying to do that. What was this? Oh yeah, 20% attack penalty. That would be nice. Kind of forgot I got that. Yeah, we are barely able to fight one of these. This may not be a good idea. And dead. Yeah, I'm thinking this place is not going to be a go yet. I didn't even get a chance to see how much experience they give. Alright. What is all this? Children of Vernala take pleasure in removing outsiders like you. What the fuck? I thought you people were nice. Need be outsider. How tough are you guys? Okay, they're pretty tough. Alright. I'm not too proud to run away when things are too tough. There's another one of those beetles, though. I really want to beat him. Oh, that used up my bread and water. That sucks. Oh well. God, this thing is just destroying me. Hold on, can I hide it? Yeah, I can. Let's go fly, okay. Oh, look who got rooted like a bitch. Shit. Yeah, I can't just stand next to this thing. Lives record. Yeah, it stores all of it. It's basically the whole reason I use YouTube is to for archival purposes, because among other things, Twitch no longer wants to let us just store things forever, even as highlights. So yeah, if you go on YouTube and just search for Erenshor, it should be on there. But it puts it all under live on YouTube. I kind of hate the way that YouTube does it, because you actually have to navigate specifically to live there, you know. But if you search for it, I make sure to tag all my stuff, so. Yeah, it's the entire reason why I multi-stream. It's just so that I know I always have a hard copy of it. Well, not a hard copy, but, you know, stuff on YouTube doesn't go away. Let's go south. Tempted to see if I can't do the keep now. Now, I personally wouldn't mind some form of fast travel being put in. I get why they don't, but if they do keep making this game bigger, we're gonna wind up needing some way to... Well, actually, no, they've got the teleport things, don't they? I just haven't unlocked it yet. Never mind. I will shut up, because what I'm asking for is probably... Oh, great, we got a train. And they're after us. On, like, at least Mez won. Am I attacking? I am. Why are we not mezzing? I'm gonna have to do a class check in a second. Do we even have an Arcanist? Hold on. I'm not even main tank. What is this? Oh, it can't be stunned. Got it. That is unfortunate. Well, that's good to know about the giant ghosts. Holy shit. Crowd control is a major part of this game. I'll say that miss chance is a godsend. No, we weren't even here for this crap. On the plus side, we seem to be handling these guys well, so... They're considered strong. Yeah, see, they con the same as those beetles that were just, like, wiping my ass. And, those guys were, you know, substantially easier. Alright, let's see if we can't get in here and make some headway in this dungeon, because the opening room to this place is a death trap. Oh yeah, I'm tanking this much better now. No, these have stats. I wonder if they sell for anything. I'm gonna grab a few, because they drop a lot of them. Like, when it's a mess like this, it's hard to tell who you have targeted. I wasn't sure if it was him or the guy in the background there. Okay, we should be good to go inside now, I think. Seems to be going a little better. I mean, it's still slow, but... that may be my fault for playing as a tank. I'm leaving the DPS up to the AI. I have yet to really make it beyond this first room, so... I just immediately ate shit. I should not be off healing like that. I should be focusing on healing myself. Which one's Mez? Can't tell. Okay. Yeah, there's too many enemies here. God damn it. This first room is brutal. It's not even necessarily because of a bad pull or anything. It's because there's all these people just running in and messing the whole thing up. Why am I trying to auto-attack myself? Okay. Stop that. You're a paladin, not a flagellant priest. Why not? Got a bunch of them. If I can just target someone here. That one. Okay. See if you can't pull him. Close enough. Alright, we got just one. We should be good. Unless someone comes running in here and screws it all up, which they probably would. Where do these guys come from? Why did they come running over? Okay, see if we can't drop one, then run out. Oh, area's down. Is that our healer? I think it was. Why? Why did they come running in? Oh, God. We were doing so well. Alright, try that again. Pull him all the way back here, because Jesus Christ. Why are there so many enemies here? Yeah, we got like 3 people in here. Plus someone who's messed. Yeah, we gotta reset again. Good lord, this place is a nightmare. Will you loot it? Give me that Molarai axe. You know what? No, Sindara. I gave you the last one. You only need one. You aren't even using it. Also, I don't appreciate your tones, so how about that? Okay, well, let's see if we can't grab this guy. Why did you run into the room? Oh my god. That's one thing that drives me nuts. A lot of the NPCs insist on running in front of you, even if you're the tank. Oh, here comes the other one. I'm probably gonna die for having 2 of them on me, but... Why are you mezzing the one that's almost dead? I'm dead. No, not yet. Okay, we dropped one. What the hell's going on? It's all moving. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person, that's why. Oh, area's down. Great. Yeah, this is... Yikes. This place is rough because this opening room is just jam-packed with people, and there's a patrol. A patrol of 2, no less. Pathfinder's staff, huh? Give me the Pathfinder's staff, please. That I will give you. How about that? Okay, everyone beat this chick. All of a sudden, this is much more manageable. Until things start repopping, then we're in trouble. The thing is, this room wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for this patrol of Chew that also comes through here all the time. Okay, we finally get started, hopefully. Anything over here? No. Okay. No, you can add me. I don't always respond on Discord that well, but I try to check it. Nope, we're done. That's way too many. We're coming in here when we can just fight them easily, because holy shit, this place has got so many enemies. I'll check the other path, but round up corner, just 4 people. Jeez. Okay. See, we're actually dropping these guys quick. It's just things go wrong so quick in here. Wonder if we should pull through. I'll also say the music kind of seems to be a weak point of this game. It veers from generic to non-existent, which is unfortunate. I think it could really do with, like, I don't know, like a kind of a unified chiptune kind of style, I think would work. But I'm sure that's all stuff that's just not in the budget. Why does Sindara want this fucking axe? Fine, take the axe and shut up. Why are you using that instead of the staff? You're a caster, you moron. Like, she keeps wanting these axes. Like, I just gave her a staff that was much better. She's probably going to wind up selling that fucking axe like the other one. Yeah, this room is a nightmare. Stick to these side... Oh, God. Malarai Archmage, huh? Even match, so you say. The vet over on this side. Do not walk in that room. Thank you. Oh, they go for you. Yeah, no, absolutely does. Damn, someone's able to mez like a whole room now. What is this? Okay, go after the Archmage next. The other one. Okay, we actually turned that around through liberal use of CCs. Kind of wondering if our Arcanist didn't level up or something. Ring of Clarity, 25 mana. Someone will want that. Sindara and Sylvia, everyone wants it. Okay, Arya, you get it. How about that? Thanks for being cool. Man, you are so welcome. Looks like my bread and water wore off. Thankfully, we can do that in the middle of a fight. It only gives a little bit, but man, every little bit. Okay. Shit. We'll be going after this Archmage. Oh. I do not know which direction to run if this goes south. Okay, he's down. Now they're actually able to handle bad pulls now. This is good. Yeah, this team's making it work. I'm not too far from a level. That'll help. Turn the enemy, which means I'm now staring at a close-up of the back of my head. Oh well. Could be worse. Why is there another... Okay. Someone's stunning the crap out of him. There is music. It's just super quiet. Holy crap. Shit. May not be able to handle this. No, we're dead. We're not going to be able to handle this. That's a lot of damage coming in. Unless they drop one right now. Well, Arya's down, which means I'm probably about to go down. What is this garbage? Help me. Hey, who's this Ronin guy? Oh, he died. Oh, we're at the start of the place. That's what it is. That's the problem. Run! Cheese it. It should be right around the corner. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone rage quit a group yet. I kind of want to see if it can happen. Because I'm sure if someone just keeps dying, that will happen. Guys are kind of stomping us, and we just walked ourselves right out, so we have this difficult-ass room to deal with again. Okay, see if we can't pull him. Damn it. No, it's just the one that's CC. This should be fine. Much better. Can I not open this? Over this way. Bunk key required. Okay. Good to know. This area is kind of beating me in a little bit, It's a nice step up in difficulty in the from the stuff I've been doing, so. Trying so hard to grind it. It's a challenge, that's for sure. Pulls go bad in here. There's patrols. It's great. I mean, I'm loving it because of what it is. And of course, no map means that you're just better to go for blues. See, here's the thing. This is an old argument in old school MMOs on whether or not you should go for the hard to kill enemies or if you should go for the easier ones. And it makes sense to go for the easier ones. It does. Well, thank you for the follow, pad.
Forever.
But yeah, the this is an old argument where people like would start doing the math, right? And I'm pretty sure that 9 times out of 10 it was always better to go for the easier ones. Now, part of it is I'm also kind of hoping for lucky drops. Yeah, exactly. Money and items. That's kind of the main thing I'm looking for. Because a level 3 paladin ran by with better stats than my level 9 paladin. And I've taken offense to that, so I'm looking for items. Well, what is it? Is it the bone pits or whatever? Yeah, the bone pits is the last thing I ran. Come on, I cannot easily target you. Oh, shit, that's 4. We might have to run. We might have to run. Dude, they are stunning for all they're worth. Nope, area's down. Let's start running now. Where was the door? Train to zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No time to heal. I can't be doing that shit. Wait, Arya is not our healer. Why do I keep freaking out? Prisoner? Nope. Well, the prisoner is in here, right? Old Kraken Guard, yeah. I've not found anything in this place yet. I'm still trying to just get my footing and not get walked out the door. I did level up at some point. Which again, that's a problem. I should never go, oh, I leveled and didn't realize. Leveling up should let you know. That should be like an event in this. Yeah, hidden wall, gotcha. Okay. I do appreciate the mystery of these dungeons too. It does remind me of the EverQuest stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much going for EverQuest, which I appreciate a lot. I didn't even play EverQuest when it was new. I was an Ultima Online player. And back in those days, you picked one, you know? It was like Nintendo or Sega, you picked one. I picked UO, which in the long run I'm happy I did. But you know, I also kind of missed out on the main insanity of EQ. You know, I went back years later to dink around with those. Alright. Okay, if I tell you to pull this, are you going to do it? Hey, good job. Where's my mouse cursor? Okay, if you guys can just drop the one. Area's about to go down. Area's down. Shit. Yes. Yes. Don't let that existential dread settle in. I'm like strategically not tanking.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow residue.
Forever.
Yeah, I love my old MMOs, always have. We might actually go down in here. There we go. Come on, target this one. Oh my god. Targeting is a problem in this game. There. Okay, we've actually recovered from this. Oop, got a bunk key. Didn't expect it on a random group in here, but okay. And see, I really think that, like, the first MMO you really play kind of defines how you, what you expect from the genre as a whole. For me, I always wanted a simulated world. I wanted to step into a fantasy world and, you know, and just go. And that's what Ultima Online was. EverQuest was more a never-ending D&D campaign. Which, in the long run, that's what most people went for. Which makes sense. Drop that druid. Alright. But yeah, I always make sure to mention it any chance I get. If you are a fan of Ultima Online, and you want to see what that would have been like as a single-player game, the obvious solution is play the Ultima games. But if you don't want to play something that's ancient, there is a Ultima Online mod, basically, where you run a server locally, log into your own server, and it's completely modified to basically be a 3D. I was reading a thing. Be a single player game. With like complex quests and you know, henchmen that you can get and customize and, you know, all this stuff. It's really a neat concept. Which is one of the reasons why I went for this, because I'm like, yeah, a single player MMO is cool. Yeah, it's called Ruins and Riches. And it's a tricky one to get your hands on because the guy that made it kind of went radio silent on us. Last I knew, he had a whole website, and then it just vanished. And the funny thing is, there was still a link to download it. because you have to download the server and the client, right? And there's a decent little community around the game, and people know that like the creator of it is kind of a recluse. He's very infamously said he made this because he wanted a game that he could play with no internet connection, so that when he decided to run off into the woods, you know, in a cabin in the woods, he could just play this forever. So people are like, well, I hope he's well, you know. Like, I don't know what happened to him. He worked on it for years, and he just suddenly went completely silent. So as we're playing and we're doing stuff, we noticed that the download link kept getting an update. The download link itself was still the same, but the file was getting updated. And we're like, he's secretly still working on it. Not only that, I was streaming and I was like, oh man, this one option has never worked right. And it was the option that where you can turn off dangerous spawns in the overworld. By dangerous, I mean like one-shotting dragons and shit. And there's still some there, but it's not as bad. So I'm like, man, this option has never worked, and that kills me. The next day, it was updated and it worked. And I'm like, was he watching the stream? Like, did he hear that and like go and fix it? Like, but yeah, basically, the game now has, and last I knew, it has no patch notes. It has no like centralized website that he's running. He's just kind of out there. Oh man, van bracers are nice, and I can't use them. Who wants them? Sindara, why'd you loot the van bracers? Because you don't loot anything, and you know that. I know I've given her these. I know I've given these to her. Alright, here you go. I'm back at the main thing here. Oh, but I've got the bunk key now, so I can get in here. Friends? I haven't yet. I have no idea where the friends list actually is. I do know that NPCs will remember you, though. Like, if you group up with them. And presumably if you treat them well. Oh, I should have gone for the Arcanist. This is... Nope. Go for him. Go for him. There's no friends list? Okay. Got it. There's also no, actual guild system. So as far as I know, it's impossible for the player to actually join a guild. Alright. Bunk key used. Oh shit. Fucking Cujo. Yeah. They're like almost always asking to like join your group and stuff like that. Oh, you are not even on me. Bad tank. We got two over there. Looks like that's it. I also appreciate that I'm gonna try this in first person. I like that in first person now you can actually see your weapons. I don't think you could in the beta or the demo or whatever. I'm going after the Spiritist. That seems dangerous. Not exactly immersive, but at least you can see your weapons. Just if you scroll all the way in. I don't think there's an actual toggle for it. But this is what it does. My weapons are now just hovering. Am I even attacking it? No. There we go. Yeah, the third person is honestly stronger. But I could see people liking the first person, especially for people that played EverQuest, because old school EverQuest was mostly played in first person. Yeah, yeah. Like this is kind of EQ mode here. It makes sense for these cramped rooms and stuff. Yep. Dude, Sindara is still asking for them for these axes. I've given you 2 of them at this point. Fuck off. I'm going to sell them. If you don't like it, you can find another group. But considering I haven't seen any other groups actually manage to navigate in here. In fact, all I've seen in here are just random solo players that just run in and fuck everything up and then run back out. Oh, I can't open these. They look very openable, but no. In fact, this place reminds me of a place in EQ2. You're lucky if they shout. Not all of them shout. We got a captain, 2 dogs. All right, let's see if we can't mez him. Don't know that we can. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Go after the dog. Fuck it. There we go. Might be dead. There we go. Okay, we got it. But yeah, I love that training is an actual method to res your party members. That's so fun. Absolutely. Have a good night. Enjoy the game. This has been a load of fun. I know I'm not the only one enjoying this thing. Tower key. Now I gotta remember where the tower door was. That obsidian bracer would help me. 13 armor. What's this? 10. Yeah, too bad. It also would help me. I don't suppose you want my hand-me-down. Wait, it's paladin only, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. You wielding a bone in her offhand? Actually, no, that's her main hand. Bare bone club. That really your best? Whatever. Everyone knows a tank gets first pick of gear, man. Like, do you want to clear the rest of this place? Well, then the tank gets it. What the hell's the exit here? There we go. Yeah, this place is rough, but it seems like we're adapting, so... I'm so it's level 10, right? Yeah. Let's say it was up here. All right. Tracking guard tower. Ah, shit. Okay, go after... Whoa, run. That guy just ran my ass over. Area tells the group, I got rolled. Oh, shit. At least it's not hard to get back to there. Holy crap. I didn't realize we were about to run right into that guy. I missed I got page 2 here. Perhaps I will try my luck in Underspine Hollow. So it seems like these little notes you get... Oh no! People do actually yell that shit if you're not tanking right. Like, they will call you out if they're getting hit. Like, where's that tank? Oh, you mean like where you're going, like in terms of where to go? Hey, I've got us on the final boss here, so I assume. So it looks like these notes actually are a good way to tell where you're supposed to go next. Perhaps I will try my luck in Underspine Hollow. Well, where is that? I have no idea. It may not be listed. Yeah, I haven't had anyone quit yet. I have a feeling they will. Let's see. We are level 10 at the moment. Oh, God. Is that like a duo that's trying to fight in here? Okay. Well, if we all just push in, we should be able to get through. Do not go down Spine Hollow. Such a thing would be folly. Okay, I'm gonna go after you. I have no idea what's going on in this fight. We have like 2 groups. I think it's just a duo. But if they do nothing but buy us time, that's fine. 15 geared to the teeth, again, randomly crit for 900. Yeah. That's a problem. Why'd you loot the Morai axe? Because I gave you 5 of them. The number's going up every time now. Okay. Alright. Drink one of these. You feel a sense of comfort. Well, that's about to go away. Okay, go after one of the little guys first. My God, he is just fucking me up. Yeah, he's like 3-shotting me. They don't even get a heal off. Well, crap. Well, we have gotten to the boss. We just can't touch him. Who is this garbage? Help me. Okay. That boss is nuts. Okay, I might try selling these hats, see if they sell for anything. I have a suspicion they do because I've got a lot of stats on them. I wonder if you can flood the market. Doubt it's that complicated. Yeah, that boss is our goal right now. Because you said that he drops a paladin weapon, right? Because this paladin can use a new weapon. See, this has been a good dungeon. The first room is absolute hell on wheels. The whole place is nothing but, patrols and just sudden wipes, and oh, it's great. And then the boss is just a gigantic sack of bullshit. Just as it should be. No one wants a vamp bracers. Good. Okay. I can sell those too. I am noticing that the CC is getting a lot stronger. Which is good, because you need it in that place. I wonder if everyone's level 10 in the group. That might also help. Level 9, 8, 9. Yet. I always forget that you have to go a bit to get to town from here. Huh. Also, the camera inside of buildings goes bonkers. Bit of an issue. They just patched it, made the range bigger? Really? It does seem like, it does seem like they're very responsive. Which is a great sign for a game like this. Like, I think the Steam page even says, oh, you know, the way that this game forms will depend heavily on people that are in the early access. And it's like, wow, really? Okay, cool. Because you'd really think that a game like this would be like one person's vision. And they're just going to be like, this is how it is, you know. Let's see. Anyone selling these witch hats? $12.75. If I can get $12.75 for each of these, that'd be incredible. Try and find a second one. Underspine is the biggest jump in difficulty. That's how it used to be. That's like super accurate. But they've kind of, so far it seems like they have nailed this feeling of like, man, we cannot do this place yet. You know, and then like as you're banging your head against it, you slowly start getting it. And all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, I think we can do this. I'm not seeing anyone else with these hats. What was it, $12.75? I mean, I can undercut that easily. Yeah, like the opening seconds of that fight seems to be the problem. Like, it may be possible to hit him with glare and get lucky on the attack roll penalty. I don't know. $12.75. Oh, this is the person that I looked at before. Okay. Well, $12.75 is the only one I can see. Do $1,100. Hey, there's no taxes for doing this? Awesome. Just flood the market with these stupid hats. Vine wrapped shit. Did anyone have these? Oh, yeah, these axes. I've got a bunch of them. 2,000 for the axe. That's insane. That's not the right one. He wants 1,000 for these vamp bracers, which actually doesn't seem terrible. People are really selling this shit for 2,000. Okay. Well. That would make 1,500 a discount then, right? An XP potion. Really interesting. Oh, I just realized the people screaming that they're wanting to buy, wanting to sell, all that stuff, they're telling you what these sell for. That's a good source of information. Well, I imagine you have to like if you invite them to your group, they'll run over to you, right? That would be a good time to trade with them. So this is just vendable, I guess. Really? You can't trade with them? Huh. So what do you just like right click them or something? Oh shit, aura item, I didn't even realize. Hell yeah, I have an aura now. Ooh, that's good. It's actually really good. Armor, strength, endurance, and resist. Fuck. I completely missed that earlier. I don't know, how much was this? Once again, I am just shy of being able to do it. Oh, group healing? Wait, do I get that? No, that's druid shit. Okay, is it worth giving this to Sindara? Nope, she doesn't want it. Ask where they are and wait for them to rotate. Huh. Charm an NPC to do your bidding for a short time. That's fucked up. Doesn't seem like you can give these to the NPCs though. Oh well. What is this? Oh yeah. Alright. Back in we go. I should be good on food and water. Days learn automatically. Gotcha. Yeah, I've noticed that they never seem interested in skill books. So I'm guessing they don't even sell on the auction house then. Again, I imagine you're supposed to keep them for alts, but... Two rocks and a piece of coal. Great. So this should have increased the hit points and armor and everything of everybody, huh? Cool. 347, Jesus. You people are, squishy. Fuck. I hate that it goes on cooldown if you're moving and it messes up the spell. I mean, I can definitely feel an improvement from like the start of the stream with these guys. Like I was struggling just on the outdoor ones. Give me that axe. Oh, fuck it, Sindara. Here you go. Now shut up about the damn axe. I'll use this for now. You were already using one. Like... If that is actually intentional, that they're just asking for loot to sell, that's amazing. That's a very real thing. Bottom right of the treasure map. I think I'm one piece away from having that now. Yeah, I gotta say, like, overall, this game is a load of fun. Load of fun. And it's not gonna be for everybody. Like, I'd be very interested to see, like, someone who never played the older MMOs, you know, that goes and plays this, would they even find this fun? Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's so dead. Certainly we're helping. Who did I just... Okay. Out. Yeah, where are you setting that? I do get stuck in trying to auto-attack myself, though. Alright, pull him. We almost pulled just one. Fuck. No, we have to finish this guy off. He's almost dead. What the fuck? You're mezzing very strange people. Here we go. Oh, she's not mezzing anyone because she's dead now. More axes. Sindara still wants the axes. Holy shit, she wants both of them. I've given her like 20 of these axes now. No, I haven't. She's absolutely just selling these axes on the market, isn't she? I'll have to check later. Alright. Food and water up. Drink one of these potions. Get in here and see if we have any better luck against this boss. Alright. Also, this is just a bad place to be pulling him. I'm almost dead. Heals? Nope, no heals. Not one heal. Okay, great. Like, I guess I'm just dying so fast they can't even get one cast off. Or it's because I ran all the way in. That could have done it too. Fine, I guess we will just grind and collect. The Spiritist does not want to go down. Why is area getting fucked up? I don't even know what's hitting her. Who is this garbage? Help me. I can finish this one off. Also, it could just be me, but it feels like this game, you make a lot more progress. Or at least it feels like you're making more progress than in a traditional MMO. Like, it feels a lot slower in those. Wow, everyone wants to see Salt Ring. Bad news, people. I probably do too. 20 health. Whole bunch of stats. Yep. Sorry, guys. Tank's privilege. Didn't even see the damn dog. Auto targeted him. Oh, why was ignoring me so hard? Battle boots, huh? 15 armor and health. Yeah, that's better. Sindara, why do you want boots that give strength and endurance? They're better than my plate boots. Fuck you. They look dumb, though. Looks so suspicious there. Dude, why does everything just focus Arya so hard? Healer? Nothing. CC'er? Like public enemy number 1. Oh. Was that a player that just like poked their head in and went, nope? Give me that axe. Yes, and Dara's getting a little loot happy over here. Not to mention, she's just straight up using the wrong weapon. And we're in the middle of a bad area. If I try and get someone to come here, they're gonna run right through these. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here first. I think I'm gonna replace the healer and see if we can't find someone better. Fuck. Alright, Sindara, get the fuck out. Oh, Eowyn hit level 10. That sounds like a winner. See what level everyone is. Level 8 Duelist, level 9 Arcanist. Yeah. See if we can't get some all-stars in here. Not so much. 9 is the highest on the server, huh? Yikes. Good looking gear. There we go. You're even up to date. You have a fucking cloth shirt. The rest of your stuff seems alright. Damn, those arm guards are nice. Let's see how the outside goes. The person who just left the group is trying to get back into the group. Oh, this is looking pretty smooth. Silva just ran in alone. Okay. Well. Damn, this room's actually clear. Is there another group in here? We're getting hit pretty hard. Let's give this one more shot for this new group. See if this somehow magically does it. Shit. like a bit of... Yeah, we can do a little bit of this. Because he's like, snared. See, we fucked up here. I wish you could specifically tell them, like, okay, mez him. Unfortunately, the only way to do that is to not be attacking them, which is a problem. I'm the tank. I'm supposed to get his aggro. I do feel like this is doable now, though. So, I'm going to go for a bodyguard first. Oh, he's already, like, almost dead. Oh, get him. Ain't you mez the one that's almost dead? Fucking morons. This is what happens. They're not got it. Run. Oh, no. How do I tell them to run? Hey, it worked. Well, great. Where do we respawn? This is the first one I actually had to respawn. Okay, well that sucks. That wasn't my fault. Where are we? There we go. Wait. Holy shit, I'm way back here. Oh my god. I haven't bound since this. Hey, I got the achievement of Erenshor at last. Apparently they didn't have the achievements running the first night I was playing, so... It does feel like area is kind of a problem. Is there a better one we can get? There's a different one we can get. Slain. How many hit points do you have? Yeah, he's got a good bit more hit points. That's gonna help. Bruh, Hidden Hills, ya bruh. Hi, Brock. Fuck. Alright. That is the importance of running away. Saves you a long trip. I don't know how that other warrior is not attacking. Why is this other one not? Oh. No, I may assist. I don't know how that one didn't get mezzed. Let's see, I think I'm 10? Yeah, still 10. Welcome back. I decided to rotate some people out. There are too many people in this room. Continues to be the room from hell. Okay, I'm gonna mez him. It feels like the Arcanist needs to be trying to mess whoever has the most health. EverQuest max level? Pff, not far. Not far at all. I'd be surprised if I made it past the 20s, honestly. I only played it well after the fact and as a point of curiosity. Like, I went from Ultima Online to Dark Age of Camelot and games like that, so... do I really want to give this another shot already? Yeah, I do. What's your Orlock, huh? I can train him a bit. Dude. Yeah, this guy just has, like, lucky hits sometimes. And it's just over. We didn't even get a chance to get rolling there. Good lord. Like, at this point, I'm willing to say this guy's probably a little overtuned, but... You know what? That makes it fun sometimes. That's fine. We'll just continue with Lay Farm. Probably have to run back and sell some of this stuff soon, but... I'm also curious if any of the auctions have gone through. I have no idea how long it takes for things to sell in this. Too many. Let's go this way. targeting, right? I just feel like the targeting could use a something. I don't know. Like, considering how hard it is to click enemies. Like, in all this chaos. I swear the Spiritist must be a boss or something. Okay, go after the attack dog, fuck's sake. Bandit's mask, huh? Vesta needs it. Okay. Well, at least I equipped it. Oops, kinda just let Slain get trashed for a second. And a manifesto, huh? I don't know how important that is, but I don't even need this tower key, do I? Oh, yeah. They're gonna whine that they want that. Or not. Proof I'm with a better party, because they're actually geared enough that they don't need that shit. What the fuck? I think I'm safe here. What we got here? Ooh, look at that bitrate fucking up. What is it? Action-packed roguelike. Okay. I want to play. cool style, at least. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm not a big fan of roguelikes, that's the problem.
Ding, ding. Game on. Best friends stick together. Hey newbie, catch this. None shall stop me. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn.
When you're in the rings,
I hadn't even heard of this one.
play by the rules.
Underspine got nerfed an hour ago. Yeah, we actually saw it happen live, apparently. Which probably means I need to update. Good stuff. What else we got here? Jeez, that's loud. That's just a straight up FPS. Huh. Why does this remind me of Killing Floor? I don't know what it is. There's something about it that was remind me of Killing Floor, which I haven't played that game in forever. These both look interesting. These probably would not be things I would stick with. Just because roguelikes don't hold my attention usually. Like redoing content never does it. We aren't dead yet, are we? No, we're good. Alright. This game doesn't pause. No. We're okay. Why are you messing the one I'm hitting? There we go. Yeah, I've got such a backlog at the moment. Yeah, that's probably the right way to look at that game. Just crack one open and shoot some stuff in the face. That really needs to just be a genre. No room. Okay, we are full up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Bottom left. Oh shit. Is that the last one I needed? The fuck? No, I'm not trying to whisper Arya. What the fuck is this shit? Just whispered her WW and she goes, "Are you drunk?" Fantastic. Yeah, I sold something on the auction house. Cool. You have money to pick up. Great. Well, if one thing sold, maybe many things will. I appreciate that the auction house is a thing, though. I was kind of afraid it wouldn't. It's you can't have like full-on conversations of any kind, I don't think. Let's see here. Yeah, ask the group if anyone saw X-Men 97. No responses. Thinking that could happen in real life too. Well, I think a lot of people were under the impression early on that it was going to use like Chat GPT and stuff, which they kind of emphatically said, no, we're not doing that. See, I don't know how much you can actually make them mad. Because, like, at first I was kind of thinking if you let them die a lot, they might. But it doesn't seem like it. Because Arya kept dying just over and over again, and she still wants, she desperately wants back in the group, so I don't think that factors in. Mounts would be an interesting addition to this, though. Although right now, with this run speed, it's definitely not needed. Yeah, I am 14'd out for the considerable future. By the time I jump back into that, it'll probably have all kinds of new content to run. Which is fine by me. I don't mind missing stuff on the first run, you know. Man, the house is over here. $1,100, so what sold? One of the hats. Okay, cool. Heroes tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? Yeah, I do need to get some COH in. I'm trying to think. Tomorrow, I'm not sure tomorrow would work. I'm not even sure that I'm going to be on tomorrow, to be honest. Because this weekend, I kind of need to put in some hours, I'm afraid. Been a flimsy start to the week, and it's my own fault. I don't know, that does sound like something I need to do, though. Alright, let's toss more in then. What is this going for? 1,500? Those haven't sold yet. Put them on for 1,200 and see if they go. Can I sell the key? No. That's for 900, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately Thursday is kind of when mine picks up. Or at least it hopefully picks up. Because lately I've been doing the goblin thing. Where it's kind of just work until sleep. Then wake up and work more. Which is kind of fun when you only do that sometimes. The problem is when you're doing it all the time. So, try not to do that. I complete that mask? Or that map. Have to find the banker first. I do not really remember this town. I wonder. Shit, I've got 2 bottom rights. I wonder if I can sell that. Whiskey and gingerberry. Yes. That works. That absolutely works. Arm of age. It doesn't even tell you what they do. Well, this food merchant is like, yeah, I'll buy that bracer, sure. Actually, I don't know if you can make multiple maps or not, so I'll go ahead and just... I'll set it in there. Yeah, that's the thing. That you can't actually join a guild yet in this game. They have guilds. Like you can see, most of them are in the Hattie Cats for whatever reason. But, Braxonian. I don't even know where Braxonian is. Hattie Cats for supremacy. Yep. Yep. So you're gonna know that this game made a mark when you start seeing the Hattie Cats having guilds in other actual MMOs. That's gonna be amazing if we ever see that. Look at this. My entire group, that duo that just ran by, all of them are in it. The hell? Why is he all the way over here? Definitely lost. Oh, I wouldn't doubt that there's a number of things that are glitches. There was one thing where someone was like running in place, and I was like, "Oh my god!" They actually nailed the look when someone's lagging out. No, it's a glitch. It's a bug. It's like, oh, well. So that's almost a shame. Alright, I think we can make one last run in here. But sadly, I do have to work tonight. Hang on. Okay. Oh yeah, the CC in this is actually really strong. Although they have this bad tendency to not wait for the tank. Like the second you drop the first enemy, like they're just swinging on the other one. Like it is ridiculous. I should try another character just to see what the NPC tanks are like. Maybe I'll do that. Like, I'd love to drop this boss, but the way he's hitting me, I don't think it's happening tonight. Like, I made significant upgrades, and unfortunately, he is just critting so hard. Dude, why are there 4 people here? Jesus. Well, I mean, is there a good WoW content creator? Oh, there probably are. I am so out of the loop when it comes to WoW, I have no idea. I figured I should be able to make it. Oh my god, someone's writing me a novel. What? Oh, hang on. Getting reservations. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we got it. We're good. God, it seems like everything just happens at once over there. Oh, Asmongold. You really a Nazi? Ah, that's a shame. I couldn't tell you, but I don't pay enough attention to people to know anymore. Clear up here. Oh, I'm gonna get so many people here. Ooh, maybe not. I looted one of those axes and no one wants it. Go figure. That was like a quirk of just that one character. I have noticed that some characters are just seem inherently more greedy than others, which is a nice touch. Brew Mistress. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that was a boss over here. Or at least a named. I don't know if it's fair to call them a boss. If I remember right, she dropped a key, which I didn't realize it was even a special mob. I really don't need that key, but whatever. But yeah, I've really been enjoying these games that are kind of breaking down the MMO. And it's like, okay, which part of the MMO do you actually like? Like, if you just like dungeons, that one game that was in the Games Fest is pretty good. This game seems like the polar opposite of that. This goes more for the old school approach. Just with no people. Which is nice, because population will never be a problem in this game. Like, it's sad. This is the only way some people will ever know, you know, what this stuff was like. Because while you can have this experience still, it's much harder to get into than it used to be. Oh, cool. I apparently pulled the wrong person. It's a lot of people. Who am I even targeting? Come on. I do need to get that AoE move. I think that was level 10. Because I'm basically at full mana at all times now. That's not okay. In fact, I should have plenty of money for train. Sorry, Scrubby. You're about to have a bad day. We can't just train the entire way. I don't think this is gonna work. It might. I mean, we got... Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. And they're gonna run back into the dungeon, aren't they? Oh, never mind. Clutch ass heal there. I'm just training on all these poor people. Now we're MMOing. Holy shit, they're actually dropping someone. I'm getting experience. That's wrong. Good lord, they're actually dropping people. Why are they fighting sea giants? See, now I'm starting to think, how can we exploit what just happened? Because I actually got a bunch of experience just for running that way. Peanut butter area of effect. I love those spells. I would try it in town, but it would probably hit NPCs and get me killed. Nope. More money. I look forward to seeing all of this sell overnight. Oh, Pathfinder's staff. I don't even know what those sell for. $3,500, huh? I'll go figure. Sindara is selling all the shit that I got her. How you doing, Sumner? Both these items are things I gave her.
Welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
And those rings.
Bucket.
How did I know? Brock was right about her, man. Although he's also selling the exact same axe that he kept asking for. See, they're selling it for like 17. That's more realistic. 1750. 51, nice. 1750. Okay, that is absolutely where that lives. So we're gonna do 1500. So now I've got to try out. What is this? Moonburst, huh? Now, I don't know that this spell will help me drop that boss. Mainly because I don't think I can cast it enough times before he would just kill me. Like, if I could actually survive that guy. Doesn't help that I still have the starting shield. thing sucks. Probably should have bought a new shield. Yeah, that would be fun if we had actual like cheaters and stuff in the game. The funniest thing so far is that there's a couple characters that keep insisting that they need items, and they keep needing the same items over and over again. Yeah, they've been selling them on the auction house. Like they don't even need them. Why? Wait. Why are we killing things? Killing? Why am I getting experience? Where are these skeletons? They're getting some good experience. I guess that's all of them. Playing a game the way not exactly intended by the developer. Alright, try her out here. Try that again. Okay, yeah. So it says it does 100 damage. It's doing about half that. Still, considering we got a mana refresh, it's not bad. Bam. The only thing is, it does wreck CCs, as you might expect. Hitting Eowyn's pet? No. Looked like it was. That's pretty good. Oh, more shit at the auction house is selling. Alright, pull that one. Get back here, stupid. Hey, you fucked up the main part of a... Mana, please, so I can continue not doing my job. That seemed pretty effective, actually. Alright, we're at 97% experience. Let me see. Yeah, finish off this level and try this boss one more time. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Like, I love grouping and I hate people, so, you know. I am breaking that CC so hard. Now level 11. Alright. So this boss has pushed my shit in every time. We got one last go here. $867 health. Considering I started trying this boss when I still had like 600 some health. Yeah, we've made some upgrades. AC's at 260, and we're doing all right. 91 strength, that's definitely gone up. Okay, I'm gonna lead off with glare, and then start nuking. See if we can't drop the helpers. The helpers aren't even the problem. The problem is the boss. The boss just drops me in seconds. Can't target. Okay, there he is. Okay. Try and run some heals. Heals? Anyone gonna heal? Nope. No heals. I'm trying to kind of do the kiting thing. Kind of working. It gives them a break. Slain somehow died. No idea how that happened. Well, I stood still for too long. Run, people. If one person makes it to the door, we're okay. We might be okay. Yeah. I don't feel like Xenoblade got it right. I mean, it has MMO stuff to it, but I don't know. I kind of like X because it doesn't have a strong story. It's just kind of a situation more than a story. It's much more set up like an MMO. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that just tossing out random moonbursts would drop those 2 ads. It did not. All it did was keep them on CC'd. Fuck. And see, I wish I could pull them out of that room. But, man. Yeah, that stuff's all in the remake. They've got the online stuff. I haven't done any of it, but it's in there. Honestly, I haven't even been playing it much. Mostly because I've been actually busy at work, so... And that's the main place I've been playing it. Oh... Yeah. That's unfortunate. We had him down a good bit. See, if I could drop his pets, like the guards, I don't think they would respawn in time for a second attempt. But if I focus them, maybe I can give the order to attack one of the pets, and then I just deal with the fallout. Let me try that. That one right there. Everyone get him. Wow, Slain just instantly dead. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm about to die. Nope, running. This whole area is devoid of people at the moment. We can use that. I mean, considering that the one guy got one-shotted, yeah, no, it's not a tank. These morons that run in and attack without me. Orlok cannot be stunned. Okay, good to know. They just said that in the in-game chat. Okay, so if I run in and just... I should, but they're digital and have no feelings. If I just grab... Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Vesta, you're now the main assist. Go nuts. So, I will do... Pull. I'm going to taunt him. Healer's already dead. Never mind. This is a good idea that just didn't work. These guys are going to respawn anytime, I'm sure. The problem is, like, as I'm trying to position myself, people are trying to dive in front of the tank for some reason. It makes no sense. Do not do that. I should have gotten Orlok. I did. It doesn't matter. Okay. They can't fight one of the underlings without me, apparently. God damn it. See, the problem is these guys are just getting one-shotted. I can take about 3. Unless he crits. So. Yeah, probably gonna have to come back to this. It's unfortunate. The rest of the place is kind of just on farm at this point, but that boss in particular is rough. Oh yeah, I'm not the main assist. Which leads to people just ignoring the tank. Nope, I broke that with my AoE. This is why they wait a while to get the tank in AoE. Because you will break every mez. But on the plus side, every time I go in there, I come out with stuff that sells pretty good. So, even these failed runs, like, I'm making forward progress. It's just that boss is a brick wall. I gotta say, it's not too frustrating hitting this stuff. I am slightly concerned that, like, if you really hit a wall, there's just nothing you can do except for grind for items and experience, which... Guess what? It's an MMO simulator. Of course that's how it's gonna go down. But considering at the start of the night, I wasn't even able to get past that first room. It's not too bad. Wait, they just fought and killed something. I think you can exploit the guards. It seems like you can exploit the guards to kill stuff for you, and you actually do get experience for it. Just fucked. Wait, what was this thing? Yeah, we'll toss it up there for that. I'm still undercutting everyone else that has them. What he's running for 11? Yeah. I know these are selling. Yeah, vendors want like 130 gold, but you can sell these for 900 on auction easy, so that's pretty good. So yeah, Night 2 of full release. Gotta say, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. I would have thought that, like, this would start wearing on my nerves by now, or I'd start getting bored or whatever. I haven't hit a complete wall yet. Like, every time I throw myself at the wall, I get a little better, because I do a run of the place, you know, get some more experience, get some more stuff. It's working out. Man, I should look for a new shield. Who's got a shield for sale? And not for some ridiculous price. There was like one person that had a whole bunch of them. At least they did. I'm still using the starter shield, which is not helping my case against this boss at all. I think it was this chick. Yeah, 1750, 6,000, 1750. The caster shield is the expensive one, huh? Okay, 17 armor, 7 strength, 4 and 20 armor, 10, 10. Yeah, this is just the better one. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Jesus, that looks much more paladin-y. Much better. Paladin-esque, I guess? I don't know. That increased my health a good bit. One more run. One more. I can't do it. I gotta take one more shot at that. And that's it, I swear. For the night. I'd love to be able to get this. The sad thing is I can't find players that are higher level than this. Like these are the top ones. I should also check and see if any of the stuff in the forest has become doable. We can trash this thing. That thing's not even worth selling. Why'd I do that? I don't know where all that damage came from, but I will say my own heal is becoming less and less impressive. Damn, that one dot is actually kind of real. Like 19 damage a tick. Not gonna heal me, huh? Okay, great. Alright, pull that guy. Bring him back. Hey, there you go. We're still gonna get ads because it's this room. Oh, really? Gonna walk the other way. So these guys are still considered strong opponents, like oranges to me. I may be a bit low level for this place. I don't know. But despite it being this difficult, I'm still only getting about 1% per fight, so... Yikes. But, if you think in EQ terms, a whole percent each fight, like each enemy rather, pretty good. How you doing, Savine? Yep, doing good. How about you? Alright. Can we not just walk right in there? You dumb motherfucker. The healer just walked right on down the hallway and up to the boss and got one-shotted. Why? Did it casual as anything? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, been there. Alright. Let's give it one last try now that I've got the shield, because this shield is a pretty good increase. Alright. What's my game plan here? I have to keep the boss taunted. They can mez at least the one guy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there too. No. This way. Do not go in that room. You fucks. I swear to God. Stop it! I wish you could just tell them to stay put. But we can't. This is one thing. What? Let me get out of the way of that. Read that fucking chat. Are they actually going to stay there? Holy shit, they are! I've never cussed out a group in a game like this. And they listened. That's one for Discord, man. My own Discord, we're not putting that in the official one. I mean, not really, but, you know. Okay. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Alright, this fat fucker over here. Yep. Okay. I'm about to die. I told the healer to stay over there. I'm an idiot. Stay on me. Stay on me. Someone snare him, please. Don't want to stand still. Trust the healer. Can't stun him. Oh my god, okay, you can heal through walls. Good to know. Slain is down. Shit. Heals! Oh my god. Ran right into him. Run, please. That almost worked. That almost worked. How'd he die? Did he die from a dot? He was low, I know that. Well, where's his body? Whatever, we can just go in here and kill the rest. Where's his fucking body? Oh no. I should have dropped loot. Yeah, he died, but I need the stuff off of him. Oh shit, how did you just die? Is everyone still... They weren't following. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, they're waiting way too long to heal me now. where the fuck is his corpse? Apparently it died while they were running. There it is. Son of a bitch. Oh, that salt ring would help you a lot. Guess what? It helps me a lot too. On my other finger. Esteemed Orlock, I trust this letter reaches you amidst the vigors of duty and loyalty to our cause. The time has come for a strategic move to safeguard the sanctity of Erenshor from the encroaching tendrils of Portazor's influence. Beneath the shadow of Civicaean activity, let us begin. Great. Oh, I got a ring. And this thing, whatever this is. Back item, huh? Ooh. Wait, Slain has already killed this guy? Like, what the fuck? It's probably more inspiring to the guy behind you than it is to you. Just a flag, though. I don't like that as much. Stats are good, though. Hot damn. Alright, well, at least I did that. Yeah, he must have been all dotted up or something. Because the last person up was a druid, and I told her to run for it. And somehow he still died before she got out. I'll take it. I knew that if I dropped that guy, it would be a weird way that it happened. I was not disappointed. Unfortunately, though, I was told that he drops a powerful paladin weapon. He did not drop it for me. I don't know that I want to try and farm that guy. Who knows, maybe off stream or something. I do look ridiculous with this flag on my back. Yeah, my armor is definitely a hodgepodge. Made me a little late, but it's okay. I can deal with it. I'll explain it to my boss. I'm my own boss, but still. Glad I got that guy, though. I really did want to drop him before the end of the stream, so I'm glad I did that. I still have to find the missing person, though. So I'm gonna have to look for hidden passages and stuff in there. I'm not done in there. But I did get the boss. That boss got my attention. Man, watch it be in the boss room. Like it was a secret room in the boss room or something. So I'm gonna have to drop him again anyway. Oh well. Could be worse. Alright. Well, this has been fun. I'm looking forward to the rest of this. I don't know how much is in the early access, but or like what level you can expect to get to, but I can say the first, 11 levels so far has been a blast. It's all the stuff you want out of an old school MMO. The dungeon crawling is much like EverQuest. The bosses, trying to find the secrets of all the dungeons, you know, like getting keys to open up new wings, all that stuff. It's all in there. Fantastic. If anyone's watching because they want to know whether or not the game's fun, there's a demo. It's a great example of what the game is like. It's actually a really good demo. It's very condensed, and you know, you get a taste for all of it pretty much right away. Like, they really do find a way to work in just about all the main things, you know? Like, just getting off the tutorial island involves doing some stuff, which I appreciate. Alright. So, that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to kick you guys over to someone who's also playing a pseudo MMO. But, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be around when I can. I don't know. I might be busy this weekend, though. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.